And we are live with episode 6 of Final Fantasy XVI! Let's go beat up an old dude. Or... I don't actually know if he's
We should
old.
get going soon. Do you have water?
I don't actually know if Kupka's old.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Oh.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Hold up, I don't know if that's just me, but the audio feels not right. No? No? Audio's fine. Okay. Never mind then.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Can I even go here? No, I can't go straight. Okay. I guess we go the long way.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
All the loot, as y'all well know.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Huh. Interesting. Can I go this way? Wait, no, hold on. What's here? Nothing. Okay. It's blocked. You know what? Let's hear the dialogue. I want to hear the dialogue.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
I can't talk to any of them. Fine. I was hoping to be like, what are you doing here, you know? Because I believe in 7 Remake they did that. There were some guards that would be like, what are you doing here? Get gone, and then you just turn around. Speaking of, I have the intermission, the Yuffie part now. I bought it recently. I managed to get my save, my PS4 save transferred over to the PS5 version. So after this, we'll do Yuffie.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Okay, in this case, being a coward is fine.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
I need to do
fight
Reunion as well.
to build a new world now.
Ah, all the games I have to play. 7 Reunion.
Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Miles Morales.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You go, Clive, you go. I love this man. Cloud is still my
Really are
spirit
just
animal.
like
100%.
him, you know?
I miss Cloud.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
What about Joshua? Joshua literally took in the devil.
Then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
I like the uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Can I? Oh, cool. Anyway, before we click on this, story time. I got a job. So, stream schedule is going to go down from every day to Monday to Thursday. And tomorrow will be our last Friday stream. So I'll be streaming very, very long boy stream. Drake's Fang, southwestern Dhalmekia. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea, the tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Carving out a niche. cock and ball. Wait, are these the older ones? I feel like some of these are like the older quests. This is the one that everyone just went like haywire on Twitter for, cock and ball. Cause you know. For very obvious reasons, they went wild over it. Yeah, I don't know why my mic is peaking like crazy. It's still set 70% where it shouldn't peak. Oh, he's got new hands?
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
Dude.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Who is
There
this
may
dude?
yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Lose your soul. Like Benedicta did.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Crazy son of a bitch.
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Benedicta. Only one person has.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Yeah, the one who slept with literally everyone. Apparently.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Which, I mean, hey, more power to her, but still. Oh! I thought the crisscrossing was, like, see-through.
Run
It's
along
not.
now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
This is funny.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Oh. Who are you talking to?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Is he working for Ultima? Or is Ultima not the main big bad? Interesting. The plot thickens. What? I'm sorry, huh?
Orcs.
Oh, yeah.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They spotted us. With me to go for it. Let's try. All yours, Torgal.
Taken over the entire mine. Time to fight.
Go, Torgal. This one.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
A lot of times it's not obvious what you need to do. Oh, the cut on my finger healed. Sort of. It's like all scarry and shit, but it's more or less healed. Literally did not need to do a thing. Yes, if I had joined the battle, it would have gone faster, but like, that's a waste of resources.
You should never have left Ash.
Go, Torgal. Get him. You're finished. Go, Torgal.
I am strong. Okay, hold up. I need to go do something real quick. Not leaving the office. Just I need to share a resub message on another streamer's channel. I'm a thickened favorite swimmer. I just went live, so I want to share my resub since I got a job recently. I was able to pay for the sub. Let me do that, and we'll continue. Oh, it won't let me share it. Sag. Big Sag. Okay, well, guess I don't need to do that then. Which way do we go? Oh, there we go. See, the battles, they sometimes, because, like, just the amount of, like, turning you do. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be None of my streams are suitable for all audiences. I'm sorry. Twitch out here being like, this game... No. This entire stream is not family-friendly.
Won't be going any further this way.
No, so that's the only door that's left?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
The way out or the way in? Is he saying Baltor?
Get him!
Hello? Mr. Kupka?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Tap. I was just like, tap, and he died. Also, we're apparently 55%. We were 55% of the way through the game before today's stream. It wants us to go that way, so we go this other way. Make sure to get all the loot. It's green over everything, even outside of Monster Hunter. Oh, if there's time between Reverie and Yuffie's intermission chapters and whatnot, I might do a Monster Hunter stream. These actually hurt my finger. I'm getting like a full-on workout. Ooh, fancy. I love how they all seem to have like castles underneath.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, and Reverie's still not up on PSN, by the way. just gonna put that out there. I checked this morning. Because of course it's not.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
The strat is just to let go. Oh. Oops.
Get him!
Sadness. What the hell's going on Twitter? The flying. Man, a bunch of bots just a bunch of the bots are liking my tweets, and that's what's happening on Twitter.
Seems we're expected.
Indeed. I want to know what this dude is all
So
about.
this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos. Why are we Mythos? And why didn't it give me a trigger prompt for that? Could have broken my finger on it.
Did the orcs do this too?
Wait. No! Damn it. Okay, I love it. You love to see it. The dog's just like... Toggle's probably like... Clive, what the fuck?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some hosts will use the ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing the performance in battle. Look for the blah blah blah. Defeat the targets quick. Bro, I never defeat those targets quickly. And now they're all dead.
Waken wins!
This one. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. This one. Sick him. First walks, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah. Yeah, probably is Ultima's doing.
This one. Get him! This one. Nice try. Get him!
This is where we see.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
The dumbass is get
Heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I don't get what Ultima's obsession with Okay, so it's this way. What's Ultima's obsession with Clive? Like, what's that all about? It's a bit weird.
Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Oh. All right, before we do this, I'm gonna BRB. Days without me putting Final Fantasy 14 while playing Final Fantasy 16. 0. I'm back. Is that Kupka or is that someone else? It's Kupka.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Wait. Oh, he
I
sees.
swear to you, my love.
He sees a naked Benedicta. Oh boy.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Bro, just kill him now. Oh boy. So, are we gonna?
You get away from her.
Now he sees a freed? Okay.
Benedicta!
No, he sees Clive.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Yes. Yes, now. I don't think Ifrit is coming out to play. I think so. I think Ultimar, one of his minions, is doing the mind webber thing.
Come on.
Can you do it?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Woo! Has he gone full Ifrit? Is this Joshua or the other dude? He did! Let's go! He's gone full Ifrit! Icon battle! Let's go, baby! Fire versus Earth! Let the battle begin! Ah! He has no hands! Oh, never mind.
Come on then.
Bro, he's so big. I'm just like not pressing anything when I need to dodge.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone? Okay. Hellfire, Brimstone. They're really hammering in the dark fire. That's an R1 time thing. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square long and increase the explosion in size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. The Frida is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, I took damage. That was an accident. Oh no. Well, we know Kuka's insane.
What the hell has he done?
He ate pure ether. Because he's a dumbass. Yeah, you are way too small for this.
I'm coming, Kuka!
Bro. Titan lost. Bro, how do I damage this thing? Oops. That's my bad! X2. Ah, so that's how we damage him.
I've got you now.
Up. Okay. This fight is tough! Wipe. He unstaggers really fast right now. I did like almost 2 mil damage.
Die, damn you!
Bro, how many phases is this fight? Damn. I was hoping to, you know, style finish it. You got this, Clive.
Ether, from your mother crystal. If you can do it.
If you can do it. New move? No, I just have rock on me. Whoa. Oh, bro, I don't think I have enough bitrate for this. There's no way I have enough bitrate for this. I'm pretty sure, like, the stream is, like, losing this. 2,000 XP and 300. Level up! Your boy needs to use the facilities, by the way. Earth and Fury. I need to use the facilities, I'm a little chilly. The PS5's not heating up the room enough. Just shatter it, bro. I was about to be like, wait, is he not gonna shatter it? Hey! Yeah, that fight definitely, it's gonna have like zero bit rate essentially. Even if I'm still streaming at 8K. Well, 7.8K. Did it scream? Holy shit. And of course, Kupka is. Oh, the fight's over. You can freak out now. Again, is this Joshua or the other dude?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Oh, so the other dude is...
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Joshua!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Oh.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us.
I don't like that. Bro. Your boy needs facilities. Can't hold it in for much longer. So the other cloakety dude is
Joshua.
Is that what we're getting at? Because I'll take it. I mean, it makes sense. Mythos.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
I'm pretty sure this is Ehrenvel's VA.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
I am pretty sure this is Ehrenvel from 14's voice actor.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
Wait, is this the...
Only the Almighty can do that.
Interesting.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
So that's from stone to sand, yeah. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon, north of the Isles of Man.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
I swear this girl's everywhere.
Consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
So we got Odin,
The Empire
Shiva.
agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
And
For now,
Bahamut.
the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh? Oh! That's it. Okay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
And booty call, apparently. Okay.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Well, that's interesting. I mean, we saw that coming, but like... Huh.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Yeah. He got better.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Can this tale be done off screen so that I can go pee? Is my question right now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hey, we're back. I want to check something. $57%. Okay, it is increasing. I probably should have saved before doing that, but I mean, hey. Amongst the unfading remnants, visually, yeah, we've already read this. I'll have my grapes, and tomorrow I'll have honeydew. Because tomorrow we're gonna have to do like a 10-hour stream. Torgo! Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
I love how I can only hear it in this ear. Because the guy is to my left.
Welcome home, Sid.
I'm so glad they're not making us do the trigger prompt every time we do that.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
He's dead.
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
He do the dead. There is nothing in the store. So let's go to our chambers first before we speak to Otto. Because we gotta read the
If the state
missive.
of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves.
Yeah, your leader's uncle is a rich nobleman. A desert alliance. Sid the Second. Just you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the task. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosina. Okay. The oath. It's just the oath? Okay. Otto is next to the infirmary, so because I want to go check on Jill, of course, you know. We must check on our friend. And soon to be more. Please give us a happy ending. I know Yoshiki loves to pull on our heartstrings, but please, please, I am begging you. Give us a happy ending. Oh! Never mind, I guess I don't need to go to the infirmary.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Yes, but no more Shiva.
Dream of it.
No more Shiva. We figured out Ifrit.
Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
I should pay my internet bill for July.
I will.
But that's not due until the 3rd, I think. So I can wait. Oh yeah, I have Netflix, HBO, Max, and all the things now. It's like $15 for each, or 16 technically. Netflix is actually cheaper than HBO Max. If you do 1080p, if you do 4K, they're the same. And I'm currently on 1080p, so there's literally no point in 4K.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Great. Don't worry, I'm watching. I can see it on OBS.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
Hold up.
If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay, it wants us. Interesting. It doesn't tell me who the voice actor is for Harvard. Okay, Karen, Blackthorn, and Harpocrates? So I'm guessing we want to... That's fine. Yeah, I looked up who he was. It's like... Because I'm pretty sure his voice actor is the same one as Aaronville, but it's not. It doesn't say in the fandom page. It'll tell us in the credits. So I'm not too fussed about it.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure?
Always business, my lady. Oh, whoa! Oh, I don't know about that one. The illusion of these enhancements. Yeah. Illusion is right. Stagger 215.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Never change, Gary. Never change. Goots?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
I love Goots. Gentle giant.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
5 years-ish?
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Don't walk away from him, man.
Clive, what do you want?
Okay. Earth and Fury is Enhancer +1. Reinforced. Diamond Sword! Diamond Sword 1. Wait a minute. Anyway, there isn't anything yet. I don't like the fact that it's you know. Ooh, silken sash. Diamond armlets.
That it? Fine.
I don't like it.
Don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I have the waistcloth okay. And mithril wristlets. Oh, I never used any items in that last battle.
Is that all?
Okay, now we need to talk to Tomes. Man, I love grapes.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Him and Joshua.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Lord Harbord, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Olud's army. Its Harbord is known as the constant knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The passage in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. The provision. Oh, okay. Obeying that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head, he used Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. But Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Interesting. Barnabas Tharmer, King of Olud and Dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. At the Battle of Belenus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Sidolphus Telamon, Benedicta Harmon, Hugo Kupka, Dion Lesage, Lord Harbord, and Barnabas Tharmer. Then you have the Gav.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay. It's always good to do the book thingy. Because remember, I said, who is this guy? He's he's Odin. He's the dominant of Odin. He's super important person that I've just forgotten because ADHD go burr.
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Jill, where are you? I don't care about the rest of them. I kid. Of course I care about everyone.
You barely sat down
It's my crew.
since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
It's the
Just
crew.
spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
Oh, we should go visit the graves of
I
the
will.
depart- I mean, yeah.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Who's her father?
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Actually, you know what? Is it in the game? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it... I'm sure I'm missing something. Like, I know who it is, and, like, I didn't... It just did it... like, I glossed over it or whatever. Probably. That never revealed it to us. So we're gonna go find out.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Whose funeral it is. What about Hugo Kupka?
My knowledge is yours. What subject shall we consider today?
Her last name is Telemann? Well, now I know who her dad is! Daughter of Sid. Okay. Annabella Lesage. She betrayed her nation. Huh. Anyway. Serious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate. Imperial Vision, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he's proved otherwise. Icon,
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay, wow. I did not expect for her to be Sid's daughter. That explains so much, though. Like, it explains so very much.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Really?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Yes. More.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Oh, I can't make heads or tails of them. Can I not just jump? No, I cannot. Anyway.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
One is humongous as fuck. And the other is... You don't have pigtails. The other can't be pulling off something that doesn't exist. Come on. Come on now.
Welcome back, Sid. How am I getting on? About as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Do I? Yeah, let's go.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Around for the hall! I'm a good leader.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I have to. Blackthorn's gonna rip me a new one.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
You don't even get to spare yourself the Arsake.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
They're gonna make me go and collect them, aren't they? Oh, no. Okay.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
Please don't
There's
make
a
me do it.
special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
Don't make
One
me
of
go
us should
out.
probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I'll go to the supplier.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Yes, now can I upgrade the sword I just bought?
Clive. So, what'll it be? You can thank me later.
Diamond Sword 2. But I don't have Diamond Sword 1. Interesting. Wait.
And how am I meant to do that then?
This is the one I want. Specifically, I want, this. Literally, Diamond Sword 1. Okay. White Worm Bone.
Anything else?
That's not yet. Is Diamond Sword...
And what can I do for you?
No.
Finished, are you?
It's not yet. Okay. Maybe this way?
Master Lubo says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is not?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Interesting.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
That's an interesting legend.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Oh. You can see my rings. Just barely.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Elena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Bro, why am I getting a physics lesson?
It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'm surprised that Mid hasn't like had like her shop open yet.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know. Oh, I'm too full to move.
I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice. I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand.
In good company, can life get any better than this?
What you eating? I will say I don't enjoy the slow bits.
Good day to you.
When it's like the fetch quests and shit.
But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
I'll be fine. Besides, the village can't be using its last few crystals to do its dirty laundry, can it?
Oh, I need to go up top.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
Bruh.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What is this creature?
Anybody home?
Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
This one.
over. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
You know, I will say, I thought Sid was going to be here for the entire game. Turns out he's only for the first part of the game. Oh, I could technically go from here.
I think Mid might need some help.
I don't know if I can say I don't enjoy this part of the game. I do, it's just...
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Why am I going?
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Oh! I see it's a Rosarian trait. It's a House Rossfield trait to run away from the... Oh, both Jill and Clive have issues with staying still. Honestly, mood. I'm literally getting in a car accident, have like my arm just be covered in blood, and I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine, I'm definitely not dying or anything. No. Can't prove otherwise. I'll be like lightheaded, just barely able to see, maybe even pale as fuck. Still, nope, definitely not dying. I'm gonna go about my day.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
I think that makes me a dumbass, actually.
Always.
That just makes me a
Well, actually,
dumbass.
it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
I really do hope we finish this week.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next?
The ability to bring back Sid.
These notes around the edges.
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Okay, now I'm really hot. Reverie's gonna murder me.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Bro, of course we're gonna take Joe with us.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Northreach, to the north. Yeah, I think the dominant of the icon of ice can definitely handle being up north. And I'm pretty sure Taria's from there.
Clive, Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
It has to be Jill. It has to be.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
No, Jill, don't leave us.
You two enjoy yourselves.
We're going on a date. Talia. We're going on a date. Satin Brack? Gloss. Oh, okay.
Now, where's Jill?
Do you see anything you like? Thank you. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Come back again.
You know, help the local economy, as it were.
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Terrible.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
It was. Yes, I am that shameless. Go ask
Come and get them before they're gone.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
Why do you only have one garlic?
Keep fighting the good fight.
Ayo, my dude, why do you only have the one singular garlic? Are times really that rough for you?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
I don't want to buy from him now.
Go on, take it. We've none for the likes of you. You're not in the capital now. Might be they have some in Northreach, might be they don't. We've none for the likes of you. Ain't you carrying enough shit already? And who's gonna carry it? Not me. A greedy one, aren't you? And who's gonna carry it? Not me.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Jill! My beloved.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
I could say that. She's older than I am. 15 plus 18 plus a 13-year time skip plus another 5-year time skip. That's 33. She's older than me by like 4 years. Or 3 to 4 years. I can say
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course! Jill, my beloved. That we've known since we were teenagers, and it's been 18 years since then.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Good thing.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
If it was
how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
Man, I don't care if they're living in the middle of nowhere together. I just want them to be living together at the end of this game. I want a happy ending. Don't give us another 15 ending where everybody be dead. That upset me so much. The first time I saw gameplay of 15, it was a streamer playing it. We'll play it ourselves. I have PS Plus, so I get Royal Edition for free, but I have PS Plus Extra, I should say. But like, that upset me so much. The game, at least the main game, ends with everybody's dead. You know how Smash Ultimate starts with everybody dying? And then we find out they're not dead, that they're just transported to another dimension, and we bring everyone back, and it's all good at the end. right? Nobody dead. It's the reverse of that. Everybody dies. Like literally everybody. It's Shironeko Project Zero Chronicle style ending where everybody dies and the universe is gone. Like not only is everybody dead, but the universe is destroyed too. And I'm just like, ayo, what the actual fuck? Like, chill.
Wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
It's funny, I say that, and then 14 has...
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. The noble who visited. Me too. Thanks,
Was
Sid.
that really Sid's uncle? It was. And I hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
Everyone out here is just, like, gossiping about my uncle of all things. Dude, I wish I had, like, a super rich relative that was just, like, you know, all the give it. Because, computer's burning me up. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Apologies, apologies. I just had a sudden need to use the facilities.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
I need to
You
lose
can
weight.
count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
No, Joel's making friends. Good, good. Love to see it.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Harpocrates. I love tomes better. I really wish it would give us the music for it each time. I'm pretty sure I have it on my soundboard, don't I? No, I don't. Sadness. Black Blood, Gilbug. I should look at the icon abilities.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
No. I have 29. Upgrading it is 23. 2,000. I don't use this at all. Oh yeah, I don't use it because it's dumb. CCC. Oh, I can master ignition. Okay. We will, do I master ignition or wait and master limit break? No. We have to master. We have to wait. In theory, by game's end, we should have everything mastered, or at least the stuff I give a shit about. So we have Shiva. Hold on. We have Shiva, Odin, and Bahamut left. Right? Those are the three that are left. Ifrit! I miss Scarlet Cyclone a bit. I do wonder. 3 bars. That means the master it will be full on. Okay, it will be 4 bars. Oh. LB3 is here. Healer LB3, anybody? Wait, no, this isn't the 70 alliance rate.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and
Lillian. I think I knew a Jill as a kid. I think. I knew so many people as a kid that I don't remember like 99% of their names. Cause you know ADHD go burr, but like. Are we done with the fetch quest part?
I think Mid might need some help.
Jost, I need you to stop saying that. Honestly, I need you to just stop talking.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Poor Blackthorn.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Same difference, yeah, pretty much.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
We're gonna have a ship. We're gonna have a ship. Even though I swear we're sometime later. I swear we're on a ship. Sometimes I just feel gross.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I'm with you there, Blackthorn. I'm with you there. Cheers. Mid, please, never again.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I forget what I meant when I turned the thing stiff, and I don't like it. I mean, it's fine if I'm like this and I just have my eyes closed. I'll just be like, sleep. I've actually done that, by the way, where I've just leaned my chair back like this and I've just slept on it. Not all night, mind you, just like for like a little nap. Speak with Otto.
Mid told me she was a ship.
Really?
No, dumbass, it's a ship's engine.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Bruh?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
No. We're not doing side quests until the main story's finished.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
tidings, Uncle.
Okay, a request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of a strongbox with us, considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a devout enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards. Men are deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. So I pen you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. Just that you'll give this proposal full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Hey-oh.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
That, bro, it's Jill. It's fine. She's too in love with you to leave you. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, the little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. It's called Sid's Legacy now? Hey, so if two dominants have a kid, what happens? Which power does the kid inherit? Like legit, which power does the kid inherit? Because
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, dude, my arm looks pale as fuck.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Tell that to your eye. Nick Fury, man. Guy, make a Nick Fury. Look like he's careful.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
And Goots is just like, yeah. Goots is not the most intelligent of people, apparently, but it was fine. Interesting. Oh, can we not go back? Leighton's Cleft. Narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh, it's literally just a straight path, okay. Well, straight-ish.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, I can't light it up. Also, why the hell was I in wind mode? Almost. 1998.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Mercenaries. Okay, it's fine. They got this. Whatever it is they need, they got it. They can do it on their own. Let's go.
We've done the Republic a service.
Oh, there's Joe. Now. Mastered. LB4. It's too bad I can't just have him transform into big boy mode.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Nope, there's no items. Okay. Ugh. I don't like the fact that it doesn't work outside of battle.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Is that why there's a giant gap in the world?
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Was Joshua nearby? Meanwhile. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Yeah.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Oh, he does speak.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Does Annabelle have any redeeming qualities whatsoever? Is my question right now. Like, holy crap.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
No hugging. Unless it's Joe. Interesting. There's a shop. Can I get the diamond up in there? Okay, okay. Republican Gate. Okay, that's fine. I got asked what my...
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Anyway, as I was saying before I decided to have a conversation, I got asked what my opinion of Final Fantasy 16 was. And I gave my honest opinion, which is that it is Game of the Year for me, with Tears of the Kingdom super close second.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me.
Out of my sight, wretch. Well met.
Nope, just need answer.
May Gilbert smile upon you. Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Why are we like zoomed in on her arm, of all things?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Goot, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Hold on. Hmm.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Who's selling peaches? I mean, these are apples, will look like mangoes, pears. Ooh. We got what might be kiwis and oranges. Dang.
I'll take the large one.
Goots!
Ah, Goots. There you are.
Goots in his boots.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Give me a moment. I'm adding some adhesive to my capture card so I can hold it up on my desk. Because it's been on the floor this entire time and I don't want it to be on the floor any longer. So, let me get this straight. Goots got robbed? If I have that right, Goots got robbed. By what is more than likely a kid. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a kid who robbed Goots. It's not sticking. I have a way to keep it stuck. Hold up. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, I'll deal with that after the stream.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's...
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay, I got it attached to my desk.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay, I'll be right back. I exerted myself a little bit too much, and now I need to pee. So. Hello. Plug in the controller because it was complaining about it earlier. We gotta speak with the furniture maker now.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Also, my headset's dying. So if my audio cuts out, I'll just end the stream.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
So just if I end stream very suddenly, it's because my headset died, and I can't play anymore.
Juicy pears, slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Ouch.
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Clive, you didn't have to be so menacing to the child. You could tell my headset's dying by the fact that the RGB is gone. With this angle, you can actually see the RGB is not lit up.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Paid 1,000 for ignition.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter! Where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Why is she wearing only one glove?
Far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. I mean, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
You sure? Because I'm pretty sure you just tried to beat my ass. We were gonna fail spectacularly, but...
Oh, where is it?
Goots, calm yourself.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared anyone.
That's that then.
Daddy!
one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
It's over.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
At least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
That's too lot. All yours, over here!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I'm not getting any XP from these fights, and that makes me sad. Hey ho.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Over here!
Ability finish. Enemy slain!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
You played a part? Shit, man, should have told me. Would have been glad. I would have been glad to have the assistance if you wanted to play a part.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, the man was a massive help. Apparently.
So it was the
drunk,
cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Where are all these?
All that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach.
9 million.
For a discounted price, of course. Say 9 million?
I got 40k.
Try the caravan.
I got like 40k. That is always very concerning.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know
You know.
Come on, come on!
the caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slate your
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goot. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
I'm pretty sure she'll feed you if you ask.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Oh no. LMG have uploaded a new channel. They've started a new channel. Great. More content for me to be sub to. Ugh.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Yeah. Yikes.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
That evil shrew!
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
So Joshua's just like, damn. Apologies, man.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
You'll be dead.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Dude, I am pretty sure he's gonna die. It's gonna be in the most horrifying, shocking way possible, but he's gonna die.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Oh, I hope that is true.
Thank you.
I hope that is true.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ooh. Bookland. Wow, I just cannot travel anywhere now. Ugh. This is Rosalith, isn't it? That's so weird that I can't travel to Rosalith. The Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Okay. We got...
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
What's gonna stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf? That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
His evil shrew of a mother.
The harbor is empty. And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
It's the Bastion Girl! That's literally in every country in existence.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Hey, do we suffer the same effects of the curse for being a dominant? Obviously, which I can't answer that because it's emote only mode, but still. I'm just thinking out loud. Probably not because, you know, main character syndrome powers, you know, plot armor. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Are those traitors dragoons, or am I gonna question what the fuck Dion is doing here?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I mean, Shiva can fly, bro. Literally, it's a stupid use of Shiva's abilities.
But first, we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
Do we have to?
Over here! Go to! Over here! Go to!
This might take a while.
Cut them down! Over here!
This one.
Slow.
Let's try. This one.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh. Wait a minute.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. We're gathering on them. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains has dethroned the Pretender.
Oh.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Get him!
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Over here! Too slow. Get him! Over here! Attack! This one.
Nice. You know what? No. Okay. This actually is a really good place to end off today's stream, so I'm gonna save. And we will continue. We will continue this tomorrow at 8 o'clock Pacific. I will be going essentially all day. Right, I'll be streaming all day until dinner, so about 10 hours-ish. And so I will see you guys then. I look forward to the big boy. Biggest stream yet. I think the next highest was like 8 hours and some minutes or something like that.